I was gonna say, I doubt it's yearly. I've streamed more than 20 times. Hello, Eagle. Hello, Necro. Welcome. I have Sure. What is that? Taffy. Okay. Fortnite Lego trailer in Minecraft, but with Lego. I see. I love that emote, but when it's zoomed out, it looks like a Pidoof eating a watermelon. Hi, Hershey. Small thing you can eat. Popular over there. It starts off chewing gum and it melts in your mouth. So then it is taffy? I am mostly on time. No such thing. Hi, Nemo. I need to make a note, for real. I've been intending to drop the bitrate, because it seems like the last few streams has caused issues. Went to the gym. Pain. Oh, well, glad you went, though. That emote is all comrade. Damn. Necro's out here flexing. Do I have a headache? I'm gonna go no. Diagnostics. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna run this command line. Give me a second. I made cauliflower, but I didn't cook it long enough. It's still a bit tough, like carroty. Maybe you'll need to do it a little longer, right? Do you know Hacker Typer? Is it that one website where you can pretend that you're like in a show and you just spam your keyboard and it writes stuff for you? Astounding questions and astounding answers on the SE channel once again. Yes, we're asking the hard-hitting questions. Hi, Sal. Welcome. It is. Good. I'm glad I remembered. The music might be loud, I just realized. Alright. I found a playlist. This is the Celeste music, including the B-sides. Get ready for some jams. Chicken stir fry is a plus, though. Oh, good. When will you switch to Fortnite Lego Minecraft? What if I told you it's already happened? What if I told you that everything you've seen here has been me and Fortnite using the creative mode to create a video game in front of you? And when I close the stream, all I do is step away from it and move my little Fortnite fella, whose default skin, because I'm not paying for shit, and I hit the gritty, because I paid for that, actually. I just lied. I love this song. I love, like... This sounds like the song that would play when, like, the twist happens in the movie. And the guy's like, do you think this is real? You think I would do this? Should I use reverse psychology? No, I just follow it like instructions. You'd say, don't play Fortnite, and I'd go, okay. Okay. 49 days until Apollo Justice Ace Attorney drops on Steam. Likely 49 days until I play Apollo Justice Ace Attorney on stream. Now that I know what the deal is, I should have bought that game a long time ago. I kept looking at it and going like, wow, it's like $40 for this game that came out on like the Game Boy Advance. Like, that's expensive. I'm not gonna buy that. I didn't realize it was 3 games. And it was like 50 hours of content. Well done, content. So maybe I'll just straight up buy Apollo Justice. Well, the only problem is, well, I say that. My schedule's cleared up in terms of my job. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha. More content in the prison fair. Oh. Well, you know the news, right? I thought I told people this. February? No. No, not at all. No. I don't know if I guess Eagle didn't hear that. Okay. Hello. Hi. Welcome. So, like a month ago, I answered my phone. I've been ignoring... Why am I all gunked up in my throat? I've been ignoring a lot of phone calls because there's a bit of a spam call situation here. And my thought process was that if it was the people who are trying to employ me, they'd send an email. What I started to realize, the music's back, that it was on Friday, around the same time, with the regional part of the phone being from the people that employ me, and I went, I should answer this, and if it's a spam call, I'll get over it. And it turns out, this lady has been trying to call me to confirm that I wanted to be on the wait list, because as it turns out, the offer letter that I got and signed and agreed to was it had a placeholder date on it. I do not start at that date. I don't start at all until they find something that I can start, and they have yet to inform me of a potential start date, meaning that I do not start in early January with training. I do not start at all until they tell me and I have not heard anything in that month. The music is way too apt for this. So the current streamer life plan TM is that I'm going to surf through these holidays a little sad, and then come January, I'm probably gonna get some kind of part-time job, yeah, or just apply for other jobs in general, and just improv it and see what happens. Because life was too easy when I thought I had everything lined up. Stream. I mean, I could. I'm turning 27.
What how? What's up? What do? WHWH. What's going on? Work to live, baby.
What's going on? Hi, sister. There's a stream here. Oh, yeah. All those training deployment firms you sign up for keep sounding more sketchy. The first one wasn't... It was... I mean, okay, first and foremost, they're both free. Second of all, the first one was literally just, we train you for free, and then you go get a job. And then this one was, hey, pass this test, and we'll train you, and then we'll give you a job. And they fucked up that last part. So that one might be fucked. But Resident Triss partook in this in the same company. It's just that tech... God damn. Okay. Tech in general is a bit of a troublesome space at this time. There's been some shaking. Hydrate. This thing's empty! I've been drinking this whole time! I'm yelling, I'm sorry. Correction. I've been raising my voice. Still bad. Hydrate more. I'm running out of water. Alright. Any questions? The tech industry. Basically, and this kind of just goes into more every industry. If profit don't go up, it's bad. So Google fired a bunch of people, and then all the other companies went, shit, and then they did it too, and everyone else went, shit, and then they did it too. And now it's really dry. I just want to frame it like this. If the company I signed my contract with that is specifically designed to hand out entry-level tech employees to people, that's their job, that's how they make money, is giving me a job, is having trouble, then it might be a bad time for me, Mr. Random Stranger, to find a job in this sector. Just saying. The whole AI thing will crash again? I mean, it already kind of has, hasn't it? Brown note. So yeah, I'll be able to stream Ace Attorney. Anyway, it's still going. Well, it's going down. Join me at Starbucks and get overworked and develop a physical condition. No, actually, Sweaty, I'll be working at fucking Costco or some shit. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna take this time with this song to like just really exemplify that. Like, yeah, all the goth bitches at Costco, but like, what a first thing to read in chat. You're gonna put AI in your resume, it'll be talk to an AI once, you'll have high chances. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Okay. Why did you Alright. What is this, Mario? It's funny, for a hot minute I thought about using AI in general for personal use, for the record. I wasn't gonna go try to turn around and selling it. Or for the stream, but like specifically like my voice. I also for a minute contemplated using AI as like flavor images for my personal D&D campaign, being like, this is the vibe of the thing, right? And the longer it goes on, the less I want to do any of that. AI for personal use isn't even really the issue, but God, are the tools sketchy. Yeah, I know. But, like, it's not a personal quandary. Like, I'm thinking, like, oh no, I'm, like, stealing from creators. Because, I mean, in theory, I would just be borrowing someone's art anyway. I'd be like, hey, look, I've just copy-pasted this art that this guy made. And this is what it's like. And I'm not selling it. I'm definitely not pretending it's mine. But still just goofy. This whole thing. Well, goofy is a weird word. I installed such an art creator AI. It's really easy nowadays. Had it running in 5 minutes. Nice. I did that for the first time. It took me a whole day. Yeah. Especially since it's so popular right now. Well, it was. I think it's less popular as far as I can tell. Or maybe my consciousness has evaporated its interest in terms of online presence. They're getting decent too. I was looking for art references recently and went, wait, this is AI for half the shit staring after for 10 minutes. Yeah. Still the fingers. Here's what someone needs to do. Someone needs to like make and don't tell the AI this. Don't tell the AI bros this. Find all those images of Napoleon where he stuffed his hand in his pocket and reference those as like the base. It's over. You don't have to draw any hands. Just use those. Go to the AI poison, which replaces data information with the other data information. Wait, what? Dude, that's so punk. I love that. What the fuck? You grabbed the wrong image, bozo. Interesting. Using pictures of dogs with cat data, and when you ask an AI that has been poisoned for a dog, it gives cat. Well, the only problem is that this is just gonna be used by, like, big companies to, like, obfuscate their stuff, and they're not gonna, like, hand it out. They're just gonna be like, oh yeah, you see that? When you asked for a poster, it gave out, like, a giant no sign. That means that you stole our DAP posters. It's like, okay. Tools open source? Oh, thank God. That's good. Okay, so they're using the extract original training data. Oh, good. We've sat here for 20 minutes and I haven't even guessed what game this is. You know what? Fuck it. I'll be back. Your streamer was upset? What? Upset about what? Did we upset him? No. I took a break from my starting up break. Hello. I got more water. Since everyone wants me to drink water because I'm hacking. But I'm not even. I don't know why there's shit in my throat. Mario. Super Mario Brothers. Upcoming cold name. You have a cold. False. Where the fuck would I have gotten a cold from? I don't go outside. I don't have a job. No, I do go outside, but my parents had a cold, and a bad cold, like a week ago. Why would I have caught it now? No, not there we go. Ha. Why now? That don't make sense. I'm gonna guess WarioWare. WarioWare Gold. WarioWare, you know what? WarioWare, get it twisted. Get it twisted. I think this is a WarioWare. Yeah, it is a WarioWare. DIY? Touched. Great call. Great call on the DS. Great call. Look at him go. Alright. This is Wordle. For today, December 6th, 2023. If you're not bespoke, please just alt-tab. I'm gonna go with, not that one. Let's not... I'm even gonna say, we haven't even started. I am not going with a Wario. I'll go with, this is a popular starting one. No, unfortunately, that's not it, Hershey. Good try. There's over 570 puzzles of Guess the Game already. Yeah. Remember when I had to do them like twice? This could be it, but I refuse to guess it. Fuck it. It's as good as anything. We're in such a position where, why not? I did this. Okay. I mean... So it's like that. Almost guaranteed. Hmm. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna guess that one. What is that? Heard of that a few times. I'm gonna make an assumption. I'm gonna Google it. Let's see. An organ that produces gametes, a testis or ovary. Ovaries count too. There you go. 4A. No. It also could be this. What are you guessing for Necro if you already beat it? Necro plays a special minigame where he tries to make me get as close to losing as possible, if not actually lose. That would be his preferred outcome. Ooh. Well, there we go. Most losses were not due to me. Remember the Contexto backseater? Oh, that one's just because he's bad. That's just rude. I'm sorry. You know, maybe I should have done Necro's guess. That's the greatest irony of all, is when he, like, leads... We're in this meta game where he leads me astray. Anyway. Mikey's word. Eagle's word. Colors. That's how this works. It is 3 words, and we'll figure out something. Has concept ever been really high? Was the first one, like, concept was really good? So it definitely is more blue than red, but it has more to do with color than the color blue. That's the time a few times. Well, okay then, keep it on. The yellow blue feather only grows in the Swiss Alps. Ah. I don't think it's a plant at all. I think it's just, it has to do with the colors. Like paint? Art? No? these usually not indicative either. Yeah, but it's a nice springboard. Oh, sorry. Just think of things where color is the primary or a primary factor. What's that green stuffed name? Like in a plant? Like a weed? That word doesn't count, bro. It's not a weed. Yeah. Both like does seem mostly, but plant's so low. Leaf. But it is plant related. Petal. Tree. Is that the wrong petal? It is. Good. Chlorophyll! That's brave. Let's start with green. It's more blue than it is green. And we already guessed ocean. I really don't think, other than the one time it was protein, it happens to be a scientific word, but it's also just normal vocabulary with like fitness people, that it's ever gonna be a word that's more than like 3 syllables. This guy really doesn't think. Yeah, man, I really don't think. That's why I stream instead of like having a job. Woo. Jeez. Someone's gonna activate that don't make fun of yourself early. Recycle it. We just straight up color object. I had activated, but a last twitch does not let me. Not good. I know you're good for it. There we go. I owe Nemo the compliment. What a weird system we have that I messed this up. I have to compliment myself to meet the standards of the Redeemer. Why do we do that? Isn't that strange? Already have those. Rainbow is quite high up, and then it's blue. I think it might actually have to do with color. Eagle, you're too smart for this game. I need you to dumb it down. I need you to dumb it down, Eagle. There's no, it's not gonna be science. Wavelength. And refractor. I understand where you're coming from, my friend. Gotta pretend. That was close. Nemo almost got the compliment really early. That was really close. Oh, this again? Hold on. I swear to God. I swear to God. They got lazy. It's this shit again. Yeah, what if I spelled it correctly? Okay. It's mostly blue in nature. Fuck. Jesus. It was green. Really was. Why is blue so high up? Oh, for carrots. I see. Zircon. Princess. What's the thing yesterday? Yesterday was silver. So, kind of close. And so was the day before. I don't remember what the days before was. It was Jewel? Oh. Excuse me, why am I here? Hold on. Where's my run? How do I get to... There we go. Found it. We demonstrated that Poop's lack of blue feet. We don't need to. Rwanda, Cambodia, or Bulgaria? Cover me just recommend some clips if you want to check those out instead of most viewed. I already have comrades ready, actually. Do I need to go grab yours? Let's see, how many did you paste? Oh, no, wait. We did yours yesterday. We went over yours yesterday, my guy. We featured one of them. I appreciate it, though. I like this song. It's a little sad, but that's okay. Thank God I was drinking. Once again, Nemo. Oh my God, what is with me today? That's not self-insulting. I'm genuinely wondering. Anyway. Monte Norte Asiso Playas. Fuck. Is this Sweden? No, of course not. Primera done the. Oh, there is Spain. I missed that. Somehow I missed that Spain was an option. You must understand my confusion. I did not see Spain was here. So I was like, what the fuck language is this if it's not Spanish? Okay, yeah, Spain, obviously. Where? I mean, we just saw we're in the province of Huelva. Can I get some province labels? Can I get some province labels, please? Bottom left. Thanks. Oh, hey. At one point I knew where Andalusia was. Today's not that moment. It's fun. Alright, quick flag. Do you guys know where this flag is? Ah. Now I do. I'm gonna make an assumption. We saw no ocean. This could be big enough that you can't see an ocean. You never know. You could have been facing the wrong way. I think I want... Do I want the jump? As long as I remember to use it. I'm just gonna use it like ASM. Goes to cloudy or less cloudy? Depends. Depends. Domain or the city? Oh, am I gonna skip over famous places? I think I'll skip from here to here. Skip famous later. I can't skip famous. People love famous. I just need to sailing. Frank Energy selling it, selling to you straight. Incredible. I'm selling it to you, guy. Here on Pride Month. Ish. I missed that yesterday because I trained in stream late. Do you want more clips go through tomorrow? I mean, if you like, I'm okay. Do as you wish. I guess we'll go with Wellington. Is there a town that's like Queenstown? Auckland? Go with Auckland. Never doing that again. Anyway, here's a famous place. SJ's going to be a bored torso in his 30s because he geoguessed the entire world and can never scratch that itch ever again. I'm gonna assume it could be Luxembourg, Sweden, or Spain. That's a bit of a rum. Need to find a sign. Someone's Minecraft build. That's Spanish. Hi, comrade. Welcome. This is cool, though. I'm a fan. Got cannons out. Do you think it could be Gibraltar? Wait, hold on. Yitris Fosfor, this is not Spanish! Quick! That's not Spanish at all. Looks like Slimlish. Simlish. Dude, look at this guy. Being paid to just walk around with a giant ass backpack. Cannon there. Are you guys good to have a picnic here? I see. Now this should have been the giveaway that it's Sweden. This should. All right. Nope. That's okay. We'll take the distance marker. I can skip signs here, actually. I'll take some. Celeste. Yes. Skip the whirl. Yeah, why not? We have to use it eventually. This was Armored Core? Almost. Is Sweden again? Los quesos de mi vida. How does that keep happening? It's incredibly similar, actually. Hold on, listen to this. I'm gonna guess it's like up here. See how well forested this is? Yo, rare Google truck sighting? It is Spain. The question is if we can find Pamplona. I just pronounced that in the worst way, the most American way possible. Pamplona. Better. Oh, there it is. Yo, I'm on the money? Yo, not bad. The geographical information is strong. Alright, let's see. This song sounds like this song. Did you mean to start about a minute in? Okay. Yeah, I could see this. Dude, I love Celeste. Anyway. Alright, so will it be Risk of Rain? That's fair, but often Risk of Rain, like, transitions into being, like, a saxophone or bass solo. Although the saxophone's the more recent with that one new boss. I say new, it's been out for, like, a year. Hey, DLC's coming out for that. I'm pretty excited. Happy Gearbox is doing something cool. You know where this is. The one place it could only ever be. The outskirts of Dubai. Always. Every time. When does DLC come out for GeoGuessr? Right now. Fork over like $20. And, I'll, yeah. Synth sound is a lot of music because it's very close to basic saw wave, which is a start preset on most synthesizers. Oh, I bet. And I think it's more about the instrument and more just the way that they let it play. You know? Oh, this woman's gonna whisper in your ear. Get ready. Alright, that's fine. Have you guys listened to the song backwards? Luxembourg? Alright, well. Slap that in here. Never? Okay. Here, listen. This is, Celeste in the Mirror. So if you go in the mirror backwards, it has lyrics. Hold on. 1 second. Fuck. This is in the mirror backwards. Hold on, wait, no, we should like finish this first and then I'll play it back. Just, anyway. You know, after I'm done with these. Hi, this is 4 clips put up by Comrade. We shall see if they're featureable.
Let's go.
Oh. There, let's try that again. Although I do kind of whisper this in general.
Let's go.
How's that? I know what louder is. What the?
Let's.
The spoilers for Outer Wilds. Good game. Highly recommend. Hi, Mikey. Probably one of my favorite games of all time. And the less you know about it, the more it is enjoyable. So but this Is that featured? Who is Barry? I have no idea. I don't care. Asmongold W! Redditor's mad! Anyway. Whoa! Could you imagine? Like an actual bomb takes off behind me. Alright. Let's talk about this again. These got off quick. They're snappy. What do you think? Whoa! Could you imagine? Like an actual bomb takes off behind me. Alright. Let's talk about this again. You guys cut the clips so fast. Perfectly cut off clip. I'm gonna make a clip of this. Any of you have to put it in the clip video. What? Oh, by the way, the bit here is that the helicopter exploded. They cut off too soon. I didn't understand what happened at first, so we don't think this is featureable. It's ironically too fast of a cutoff. This took too soon. Okay. I'm sorry, Red. I think you've been outvoted. It is funny once you know what's happening, but like you don't really see the explosion. You see like the shake. And like for a frame I've turned around and you can actually see it like explode in the air if it was a little longer. But go back and reenact the clip. Anyway. Here. This is, ground control instructions unclear. Please read again.
SJ, please. SJ, morning. Carrot. Get rid of upward thrusters and move all of your flippers to the bottom. Carrot. He's just moody in the morning. It's alright. Just make a new one. Like that. God damn it. In capitalization. Moldy. He can't follow instructions. F. When does he ever? That's a grade. Read again. G. Nope. Well, then don't you think properly when you're sleepy? His message, oh my god, that's better, but that's not everything you need. Smile. SJ Salt. You're not yourself when you're hungry. I'm the best. Lol emote, +1. SJ, please. SJ, more.
I got angry. Somebody said read, and I read everything. You read chat. Yeah. Someone said read that again, and then I read literally all of chat. And then blew up my rocket because I fucked it up. It's two separate instances. It's out of context to look fucking weird. And again, this is ground control instructions unclear. Please read again. You sound procedurally generated. I am, in a way. It was calming. I missed the ASMR arc. What ASMR arc? I didn't talk like that all the time. It's fine. It's not I'm not featuring it. Here's one. Speaking of Celeste, this is Dial Up Broke. I know how this one's gonna go. Someone contact. I let the Velociraptor into my room. Someone contact animal control. There's a velociraptor in here. Jesus. I was gonna make a joke, but then Nemo would win. I do not want Nemo to win. I have a few good funny noise ones, but this one has the most context. Thoughts? Is this featureable? Is this to be featured? You brought this on yourself. I knew you were good for it. You would have redeemed it anyway if, like, Twitch wasn't being messed up for you. Have you tried clearing your cookies? As everyone suggested, like, every time. When you used to keep your voice down and made that dandelion accent. Used to keep my voice down. Damn. Mikey said be quiet. Okay. I logged it in incognito. It was still gone. Maybe it has to do with your country banning gambling, and they're like, you know what? One step further. Get rid of it. Get rid of the points. Okay. Well, those are all the clips that have been provided at this time. I was just thinking of looking up if that was the case. Maybe now's as good time as any. Also, hey Mikey, you doing okay now that I just made fun of you? Sorry. Hope you're doing better. Hey. What did you say? You didn't make fun of them? I mean, mildly. I said, damn, Mikey said keep quiet. Mikey said be quiet. That was the joke. And I mean, I'll appreciate Comrade's interpretation that I didn't make fun of you. But anyway, we'll finish the In the Mirror song. And then we'll reverse the mirror. I blocked it this time. Sometimes it shows, I think, my, like, local IP, because it's technically on my, made fun of yourself. Oh! Comrade, save the stream! I keep forgetting! God damn it. Okay, I got, and I told myself I was gonna get it tomorrow. Today. I was gonna get it today. After yesterday. Yes. Also, my game might have just crashed. Did I make fun of myself? I don't think I did. What did I say? It's up to Nemo's interpretation. I don't want you to be quiet. The air was calming. I believe it was because of that one NVIDIA program that made your voice really loud, so you kind of forced yourself to be calm. That's fair. You made a reference to the Screamer Please arc, which usually upsets you. No. I wouldn't say it upsets me. The thing that upsets me is that it's gotten to a point where I feel the need to be loud more often. I don't know what happened. I personally don't like it. I know that I wouldn't want to watch a streamer that, like, yells like I do. On occasion. So I'll try to be better about it. No, don't say that. Well, it's true. I wouldn't. I'd be like, wow, this guy's really loud. Did it crash again? It still crashed. It's done nothing but crash this whole time. Alright, well, I have to relaunch it. Well, I would. Oh, good. You raise your voice wherever required. It's tactful. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm, like, hogging out, as it were. Like, oh my god, guys, my game just crashed. What the fuck? You know? But, like, I don't know. I would. In fact, I am. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Jimmy Militia's current SJ is superior. Thank you. I don't know current SJ. That's all you need to know. Community loud, I just hope your family does too. They don't mind. My sister was louder. Besides, I'm home alone right now, so I don't do, I'm not loud when I should be quiet. Does that make sense? It's currently like 2 p.m. It's not a big deal. Oh no, Mikey's here. Boop. I built a new floor. Check that one out.
Female Emiki always says hi chat. Love.
Now I need to, make a way to get up here. I'm thinking I'll put down more plates. Like that lower level one there. But, I don't know. The plates suck. But is there anything more wizardly than using plates? Do you want me to build stairs? What is the purpose of that structure? Which structure? The plates? Or this structure? Is this creative build? No, I've been building this by hand. Staircase be cool for enough for the whole building. Yeah, this is all me. For how long? The server's been up for like a week now. I've probably placed a block like... This hasn't been all on stream, for the record. So... Well, I think it has been literally a week. I think I got my card. New server entirely. Okay. This is a modded Minecraft server that my brother asked me to put up. That's currently running on this computer. Behind me. It runs off of my personal IP. The vanilla Minecraft server is still up in the still the same location. This is a separate modded Minecraft server. Is it a workstation?
Female Emiki always says holy shit. You almost broke the PC.
No, I did not.
Female Emiki always says calm down.
I will not calm down. No, I didn't almost break it. No, it's not a workstation. It's a computer he used to use, but he has a better one now. And he went, well, I have this whole other computer, what should I do with it? Should I join in too? Are you, Diddy Kong? The D guy. Oh? What the? Oh, yeah. I see. Okay. Anyway, I mean, I suppose you could. But it's modded Minecraft. Keep that in mind. I got like a whole ass backpack. I turn invisible. I can launch myself with my magic. I have a various assortment of other spells.
Female Emiki always says I'll go town.
I never asked myself before. I might need to look inwards for a while to decide whether or not I am truly Diddy Kong. Let's have a rant. Let's do a rant. I'm the king of rats. Speaking of, hi, I'm currently playing Minecraft. I thought about not streaming Minecraft today. Then Seiko went, hey, You have to stream Minecraft tomorrow. Because I gave you a hat. A new hat. A cooler_hat.png. Instead of this hat, we now have this hat. And I'll adjust the chroma. Eh. Eh. Really cool. Yeah, check out this hat. It's even got a it's even got a little rat in it. For all the ratting that I'm doing. Speaking of, hold on. Hey, what does that spell? It's a forge spell? Okay. Hold on, let's... There we go. Cool hat, my guy. Thank you. Thanks, Seiko. We are running low on black rats. Because somebody ran around casting lightning bolt everywhere. Every day I learn that perhaps not everybody should use magic. Anyway, here's Mirror Backwards. The song that we were just listening to before the next one started playing, and I forgot to swap to this one. Take a listen. Anyway, so I'm thinking about building more of these plates. The question is, where would I put the plate? I got room. I was thinking like in the middle. Mikey.
Female Lemiki always says, do you have a TP stone?
Yeah. Why?
Comrade Cry says music a bit loud. And game quiet. On stream.
Yes.
Female Lemiki always says, can I use it to not have to go to town every time?
Wait, you don't have a teleport stone?
Comrade Cry says, Mikey, it's over here. Comrade Cry says, near entrance to SJ Tower.
You don't have a warp stone. Does Comrade have a warp stone?
Female Lemiki always says we do.
Oh,
Comrade
then yeah,
Cry says
you
I
want the biggest. The biggest. That's the town name right here. I'm sure you don't have that. There you go. I was gonna say,
Female
Poco
Lemiki
failed
always
you.
says thanks.
Oh, she actually didn't. Shocking. Okay. Anyway. You gave Mikey a stone? You did. You get away this time. I'm thinking I do want a stone. Because I feel the magical. Hi, Seiko. I'm wearing your hat. The deal is complete.
Comrade Cry says, SJ, we've seen a phoenix.
You've seen a phoenix? Wow. That's crazy. I can't say I've seen a phoenix.
Female Emiki almost says it was pretty.
Well done, Seiko. Great hat. Let's see. Reliquary? I know it's Aether. Is Minecraft just because of the hat? No, I mean, it helped, but I wouldn't say it's just because of the hat. I'm mostly concerned people aren't interested in these streams, which I don't know why.
Comradic Rice says it was in this world, and it gave us blessing buff.
Wow. But there's no Phoenix. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm a wizard. I own books. Oopsie. Sunbird.
Comradic Rice says, wow, Mikey's second floor is huge.
One can find it easier to fly with an elytra and can
Comradic
calmly
Rice
float
says,
up
yes, Sunbird.
and down at an
Female
accelerated
Emiki
speed.
almost says too huge. Comradic Rice says it was majestic.
They cause the unholy undead to instantly ignite into flames when nearby. Jeez. Wow. Oh, 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 did you hear that? She's whispering. She need to sleep.
Comradic Rice says from outside it looks too big. But maybe it has to be that way for the inside reference.
What looks too big? Shit. God, I came all the way back. God.
Female Emiki almost says the second floor. Female Emiki almost says
Oh, you mean for the house. I see.
Female Emiki almost says maybe I'll decrease the length. Comradic Rice says 1 block less on all sides. So it doesn't align with the first floor wall.
I'm gonna show you guys this. What they're talking about over here. They don't know I'm here. The TV crew shows up. Behold. Marceline House.
Female Emiki almost says I tried that but it makes room too small. Comradic Rice says can top room be 1 layer?
Bring your cloak. Maybe. You can't see me. You can't judge me. Conrad's trying to hit me? Sneaking in. Nice. I'm Leo. Yeah. I'm already gone. Anyway, tell Mikey that I love that house. And there you go, Mikey knows.
Female Lemmicky Humble says, okay, I'll trust the process.
I like that house. It looks normal. A normal house. Well, go.
Female Lemmicky Humble says, and the house loves you.
Look at this shit. Rake is building an abode here. Allegedly. He's building this so it's taller than my tower. I don't like that. And I don't know if I believe it either. I haven't heard it from his mouth, though. Who built that tree? Well, that tree isn't built. You're talking about this one. It's grown. The tree grows like this, and it's hollow on the inside. And then they planted another one. There's also one over here where Mikey used to live. Well, there you go, you just... That's a mod tree, yeah. Just get one of these saplings and put them in. It's a mod. In fact, hold on. Which trees in Minecraft look more natural as straight up? Like acacia? They're from here. This is the Twilight Forest dimension. It's somewhere in here. Are those trees? Show Nemo some mahogany. Where is the mahogany? It sounds like a Vsauce video's ending, by the way. We went.
Female Lemmicky Humble says, ha ha ha.
And that's a supermassive hole. 3 times as large as our sun.
Female Lemmicky Humble
It's a terrible
says,
way to
ha,
get
ha,
burned
ha.
alive.
Female Lemmicky Humble says he would.
Thanks for watching. The timing on that.
Lemmicky Humble says, ha ha ha. Comrade Fry says, LOL.
I miss Vsauce. He makes a lot of YouTube shorts. He
Comrade Fry
does.
says the so amount.
A shit ton. He makes a shit ton of shorts. I think it works well for him. That format. I don't watch shorts. I'm not a zoomer. Alright. Enough bouncing around. Let's make these plates.
Female Emiki almost says, comrade, we should go to that moth later. Comrade Cry says, and a huge thing too. Female Emiki almost says, true.
I'm running out of cobblestone. He goes back to bouncing around. I'm no longer missing cobblestone. Kabobblestone? What is this bit? What is kabobblestone? So bouncy today. This is my bunny hop spell. I had bunny hop everywhere. 10% more funny. I don't get it. What is that? What is kabobble? Okay, Gunther. I swear to God. Fuck. Kabobblestone, kabobblestone. What? I don't get it. What is it? I don't understand. This is Gunther, by the way. It's like asking, what is banana? Why don't I get it? Mom! Mom! Why did you pin kabobblestone? Don't actually pin kabobblestone. I will not tolerate this. Zigunch your fries. Sometimes I have a furnace here. This will cook stuff. And if this door is here, because if I don't leave this door here, he'll come in, grab it, and leave. So he could goot my fries. Oh, hold on. To the tip top. Do I want to move this? Hold on, I'm gonna go downstairs.
Female Emiki almost says, Gunther, why did you take my fries?
I'm gonna move forward one.
Comrade Cry says, sad face. Female Emiki almost says, you.
I'm so confused. Fuck. Oh. Gunther is that one guy who never orders anything for himself but steals your fries. Gunther, no! Gunther, no! Oh, good with these. She got this. You got the world record on the Talos Principle 2. Or Talus. That was risky. I gotta delete these markers.
Comrade Cry says, did you 100% Talos?
I don't think 100. There's some stuff I still could have done. But I had to like go back to do it. Like elect some people to mayor, cause some arguments.
Comrade Cry says, if you did you might have the record.
I mean, I like completed the game, if that's what you mean. But like, I didn't get all the achievements.
Comrade Cry says, true.
Question is if I should make this little platform. Fuck. You turn your house into a one evil team base puzzle. Team Galactic ass base. I'm unpinning cobblestone. You made fun of me the last time. And by last, I mean first. That's what I'm saying, it's cool. Yeah. Pecan wants me to go all in and make it so that these are like a puzzle eventually. When's on what percentage of games do games sold get completed? Well, on Steam you can find out. If the game has like a finish the game achievement, you can see how many people have it. Is the stream skipping or is that my PC? I think it was part of the music. Or it could be. Oi. You little shit. Give me that back.
Comrade Cry says, wait Mikey, did you want to do the b-ball torch over the water?
I could double up on these, on this one.
Comrade Cry says he'll remove the grass then, and start working on it.
I'll think
Female
about it.
Lemiki Ungwa says, look, I made a seed.
Someone I knew on Steam back on my Gmod days just tried to scam me fishing like it didn't work. That happened to me on stream. You may have not met him,
Comrade
but
Cry says,
there's a viewer,
Female Lemiki Ungwa
Puppet
says it's
Daddy,
free.
who messaged me over
Female
Steam one day
Lemiki
and I was
Ungwa
like,
says, I'll
what?
find more Daco.
Dude, I'm streaming. And it turned out he got his account hacked, and that's what that was. You know, how did you get this much progress in a week? Oh, I'll show you. This may take away the magic. Actually, no, we'll start here. First of all, I've met Puppet. Oh, there you go. Yeah, he got his account hacked one time. First of all, I had a bunch of rats dig a giant hole straight down that I then filled with water wheels. This goes all the way down to bedrock and was dug by rats. That's first and foremost, and it's a mild supply. There's a rabbit down here! What the Alright, anyway. If someone sends you a message regarding a logo competition for esports, it's probably bullshit. We have phishing attacks at our company? Oh, jeez. Anyway, that's part one. Part two is, this is the Willy Wonka machine. Welcome. The Willy Wonka machine is full. Fuck. Who's doing this? Who leaves this shit on? Seriously? Jaws! I'm blaming her. This makes free shit. Say dupes? Well, it's not dupes. It's the Willy Wonka machine. Do I need to explain the Willy Wonka machine to you?
Comrade Akrai says he is pretending to not play in creative by holding the comfort book.
The comfort book? Hold shift and left mouse over the stacks. Well, the problem is I want to leave that in here. I guess I could just do this. Yeah, I understand. Sorry to make it painful. Look, I'm trying to do my duty as a good citizen. I don't need you here in chat. I need you here making blocks. Wake up. Anyway.
Comrade Akrai says wake up.
There's even blocks of experience. I didn't realize that.
Female Lemiki Ungwa says you can sue your employer for abuse.
Oh no, we aren't in a. I'm not the employer. I don't employ. I'm a patron, like for a D&D warlock. At best. And every day I regret giving her that power. You see the new Warhammer game? I've seen people mention the new Warhammer game. I have not seen the new Warhammer game. What do I do with this clay? Make bricks for the tower. I'm gonna be honest, Minecraft default bricks look terrible. I see what you're saying.
Cry says the tower principle.
The tower principle. The breath mints? Oh. They look like breath mints. But talking about the nuggets or the block?
Comrade Cry says, Mikey, are you sure you want full porch over the water? He'll start removing
The
things if
green
so.
cube. Hey, what the hell can I do with this? Make a flute denier. Daub.
Female Lemmicky was says,
The hell am I doing with Daub? Waddle and Daub crossbrants? The fuck is Daub? What? Did I have a stroke? That's what they make Adobe shacks out of? Adobe Photoshop shacks?
Comrade Cry says he got a dog in him.
The rake told me. European kind of houses. No, I don't know anything about Europe. It's plaster. Oh, that is weird. Anyway. Bricks. I don't think I want bricks. At least I don't want default ass bricks. Dalby has sock. No. Dalby does not have a sock. You're a brick. All right. I mean, what else can you do with this?
Comrade Cry says, don't break the funny man.
Don't. Jeez. Are you expulsing food? No? No. I can make statues? Should I make like a buttload of statues? Just make statues. How much is the average buttload?
Female Lemmicky was says, so you were the statue criminal.
You're gonna have to take yourself and find that out on your own. Only you can know how much a buttload is.
Comrade Cry says it's a lot.
I failed Wamageddon.
Comrade Cry says.
What is Wamageddon? I'm confused. And this... I guess down the line I can make a shit ton of planters. But like for now... No. But my civic duty... You avoid whams. Last Christmas. What?
Comrade Cry says dedicated whams.
What the fuck are you? Wizardry. I bakes clay with my mind. Anyway. Planters and pots is my goal here. I can't believe it's not creative mode. Mod in Minecraft. It be like that sometimes. Shit. Okay. How you doing? You almost filled this thing up with berries. Is it time to start making mana potions?
Comrade Cry says doing very good.
Very good indeed. Very good indeed. Mana boost. Wait, I just realized something. Hey, Jules. If that one spell-bound enchantment doesn't work when you super upgrade it, what are the chances that mana boost and mana regen don't work either? They totally work. Have you given me defunct gear? If I read a regen 4, would you like to switch to something more calm? Well, we're about to hit the B-sides. We're gonna get there. Reactive is tied to a spell. These are just number plus. I see. You read the number plus on your armor? Oh, okay. We've got a gift card for switching ISPs. I'm getting a new drawing tablet soon. Ooh. Exciting. I want more mana. I feel like I have no mana. Despite all these numbers. I need more. More mana. I need more mana. I start yelling at you because you press your buttons too fast. In a MOBA. Tell your accessories in slot. What rings you got? More mana. I got this one. Ring of greater discount. I guess I can make another ring, and a belt, and a spell focus, and a charm. Try stacking them. So, hold on, you want me to experiment with the double ring of greater discount? I also have this necklace. Spamming to someone, just more mages. Fine. Belt of unstable gifts. Well, we gotta read that one. In the ring of jumping. The belt of levitation. Take a look. Unstable gifts. A random positive potion effect for a short duration. Just... I just randomly drink a potion. Okay. Sneak in the air while falling or jumping to rise. Is this just slowly flying? Yo, should I make this? This is just flying. Oh, moderate distance above the ground. I mean, I can just dash, do it, and then I have the ability to, like, levitate. Check that one out. Alright. What else I got the slap on my belt? You know what I mean? Let's check it out. Where'd it go? Bottle of levitation. Charm belt. Yeah, I want the belt of levitation. Yeah. Feathers, gold, air essence, and one of these. Okay, that's fine. Shit don't make no sense. People be looking in here. They think, what the hell? I need both of these. I need to make more. I've been meaning to look into automating this. Oopsie. I need to do it. Got two uses. Levitate and unstable. Got the 4 gold ingots. Now we need 3 feathers. That shouldn't be too bad. Do I have any feathers? I have a shit ton of eggs. There we go. My chest used to be organized, I promise. I know that sounds weird. You think streamer? That doesn't make sense. You're not the type of guy that would do that. It used to. It used to. Pow. Let's check this out. What? Hey, what? Where are you going? Bap? The hell, Bap? So it's not really flight. But I mean, it's fine. It's not sitting right now. Cast float. Yeah, but I have to like hold crouch to do it. This sucks. I'm Dalsum. I wonder if I should get like... Should I get rid of the bounce? It would be cheaper.
Female Emiki Awa says, do you have scaffolds?
Now that as long as I have to do before I hit the ground is hit crouch.
Comrade Cry says in the chest. Comrade Cry says I don't.
Must be so fast.
Female Emiki Awa says, oh, looking nice.
Yeah. As long as I'm holding crouch, I'm safe. I can get used to this. Okay. I like that. What's next? Alright, the thing that we were doing. Remember what we did this for? And it wasn't make a levitation belt? Remember that? Apparently I don't. The flaw exists in the processing of user-supplied splash screen during system boot to be exploited by an attacker who has physical access to the device. There we go. It's not as bad as it first seems. Sorry, I'm done now. You're fine. What do they mean? What the? How do I escape the playlist? How'd that happen? Let's play this. I'm gonna like break my habit of like, having to like dashing straight into the ground to bounce. Like one of these days I'm just gonna go whee and instantly kill myself. Okay. Don't get sprayed by a skunk. Oh wait, doesn't this also decrease my... The belt of levitation. Just a small amount of fall damage. I think there's a bug with this. Should I test it? Should I test the light amount of fall damage reduction bug? If my sister's correct? What are we toggling to? No, I can't do it. I'm too scared. Hold on. Oh, that's still really high. Try that. Okay, that is not bad. This rat next to you and use the previous hat on them. Okay, the only problem is that Reddit, give it to me. I'm gonna figure this out. Swear to God. You got it in here. Give me this image. I'm escaping your bullshit, Reddit. Swear to God. B-side. I'm gonna. You got the image you need? I suppose. Because I'm currently just digging through the website to try to find, because you can't hide this from me. You can't hide this from me, Reddit. I know it's in here. I know how websites work. I'll find it. I'm gonna open this shit in Chrome. I swear to God. Give me that. Give me the shit. I know that inspector better. There it is! Little fuck. No, they linked it back here! You've gotta be shitting me. I hate Reddit so much. Why? Who cares, man? Just let me see the image. Okay. I think I may have it. Please look at Discord. You're like, SJ, just use this. I'll be back. Hello? I was downstairs. Dad moment. My father. Shut up. gonna be tough. Here we go. That's not bad. A second. Boom. There. How's that? Why are you choking a hamster wizard? Excuse me, this is a rat? Oh, okay. Welcome. See? Please refer to me and my creatures as they are meant to be referred to. They are rats. They're Remys. You joke, but there are multiple Remys on this server, including one that cooks. I ask you to be a bit more sensitive in the future.
Says we are the rats.
I said Remys. I know, so did I. There are multiple Remys on this server, and I need you to be a little more respectful. Because sometimes what you say can hurt. Thank you. Remy 1 minus X. You doing algebra in chat right here? I don't. What are you asking for? Oh, I just realized I didn't even grab what I meant to grab. I got so distracted by my side quests. 1 through X. 1 minus X, you mean? What does that equate to? Okay. What are you trying to say? Is that a gun? Does this break? Nope. Any cats in the game? Oh, there are cats. Oh yeah. Of course. Regular Minecraft. There's cats. But the rats are better. Check it out. This one runs my farm. And this one has a crossbow. Cats can't hold a crossbow. Think about it. He nearly burned one once. You gotta be more specific. I don't know what you're referring to. Oh man, so many of these. The lava curtain. The cat was fine. The cat did not get burned. Nothing happened. Okay, we need 4 diamonds, 2 source gems, and 2 pearls. We got 2 pearls. We have our source gems. 4 and 2. Got it.
Comrade Cry says, Mikey, look.
Just 1 gold bar in here.
Comrade Cry says, oh. Female Lemmicky
I recall, it was one of the first Minecraft streams I saw you do. It was horrifying. And the cat was fine! If you were there, you remember. The cat was just fine.
Female Lemmicky
Nothing
says,
went wrong.
OMG, they work LOL.
Bish posh, you know? Oh, damn. In fact, it was horrifying. No, the cat was always gonna be
Female
fine.
Lemmicky says if we find mangrove we can change it, but it's pretty cool.
I'm gaslighting you.
Comrade Cry says cool.
It's going well. How are you? How goes your preparation for your large 24-hour charity stream that I'll be a part of like Saturday morning?
Comrade Cry says large book.
A large poke. Why are you saying that for? Well, because I'm confirming the fact that you're gonna be streaming 24 hours charity as loud as possible in this public forum. What's wrong with that? It's funny. Maybe people should follow to prepare for that. And not that loud. Are you saying I should be louder? That's the
Cry
problem.
Says Mikey, it extends.
Ooh. Look at this shit. I didn't catch that at what now? A 24-hour charity stream?
Female Lemmicky says
I'll play Lethal Company? No, Kay's streaming it.
Female
this weekend.
Says
I'm not doing it. You wouldn't catch me dead doing a 24-hour stream. Are you kidding me? I'm not playing Lethal Company. Yes, I am playing Lethal Company. I'm not streaming 24 hours. There we go. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You'd become super delirious. I'd become, like, hostile. I can't imagine what I'd be like. You're a grumpus sleepy? I wouldn't say that. I feel I can get agitated pretty easy. If I'm, like, hungry. SAS levels, yes, the SAS levels would be through the roof, yes. I think that's more appropriate. I wouldn't say, no, I think the stream would get boring, I think. That's an objective statement. I'm not discrediting myself or making fun of myself. Best B-side song in the fucking game. You'd be fine. Like shit, I would. I ain't doing it. That ain't happening! Oh, I already had... Oh my god. My shit's a mess. It used to make sense, I promise. Anyway. Let's see how well my mana regenerates, shall we? I think that's faster than normal. Saturday. Yes. Friday into Saturday. A 24 hours, would you believe it? But mostly Saturday. Starts late Friday. Yeah, these stack. This is faster. Not by much, but it doesn't say it's by much. Take a look at it. It's +1. Oh, it also reduces the cost! Oh, that would be why it's coming back faster, is it's cheaper. Duh. That was a mana regen ring. Okay, hold on. Yeah, yeah. I don't have any big buck. I can bring small buck. Oh, that'd be lovely. It is for a good cause. 'Tis the season and all that. Speaking of, it's snowing. If I fall off my tower, what happens? Let's take a look. Not too bad. Even just being there is helpful. I appreciate the company. The Lethal Company that we're gonna be playing on my Saturday morning, which for Europeans is like Saturday afternoon. There's a bear. Lethality is not part of the company. I've yet to play that. It should be interesting. A friend asked me to play that. Do you know what it is? Do I need to describe it to you, Nemo? Dude, this levitation's sick. I have watched this game being streamed a few times, but I still understand it. Lethal Company? Okay. Lethal Company, the video game. Looked it up, saw the horror attack, said no thanks. Yeah, that might be a good call. Because I was going to describe it as it's kind of a mix between, and this is stretching it, Deep Rock and Phasmophobia, wherein you and your friends show up to a place, you enter this place, there's a lot of things that can kill you, but you're trying to pick up stuff for money, and then leave without dying, and to make a money. Give me DRG vibes. Probably for the darkness of claustrophobia factor. Yeah. Do not have weapons? Some people can. They get like signs that you can beat people with. And I think there are sentries, but I don't know if the sentries will shoot. They'll shoot you. I don't know if they'll shoot the monsters, to be frank. I don't know much. I've seen snippets here and there. Only one or two ways to find out. Yes, of course. Alright, so we'll be adding more mushroom layers later on this part. For now, we need to figure out what we want to do. I think I may break into here and make an extra room as long as we can access this part. Might as well, right? And then do I want to add... I'm thinking I'll make Comrade happy and I will add stairs on this portion. And we'll stairway our way up a little. So like about here-ish, maybe?
Comrade Cry says I fucking love stairs.
But why? Why do you love stairs? Stairs? I can't climb stairs.
Comrade Cry says they killed Peter Griffin.
Oh, okay.
Female Lemmicky Ungwa says ha ha ha.
And you want that? Let me experiment with something. Hold on. Up. I'm full of quotes today. Add a ramp for disability people. I already have... like... I have teleportation pads. I don't think I need ramps. Hold on. I'm checking this out. Thanks. I also like this, the rant. Let's see, what are my options with the item in Minecraft brick? A planter. Yeah, I want to check out the planter because I want to test something. I'm testing something here. Leaks are saying that Arcane is going to reveal Dishonored 3 at the Game Awards. For your sake, I hope that's true. But I kind of doubt it. I'm not sure if they'll safely audit building inspection like that. You know, it's being held in a pit. Hold on. I think I have this. Oh, hold on. I know exactly what to use for this. Oh, these are glass frames. This is not what I want. Hell yeah. That is what I want. Once again, streamer will be asking, where are glass slabs? It's so smoky in there. And it's still escaping. I'm just looking at this. Oh, yeah. Oopsie. Should have thought about that. I thought this looked cooler because you can do something like this. And I think this looks pretty cool. It's something I built a lot of on the vanilla server. How do you make these? Soul torch. I need soul sand and such. Okay. Oh, can you get these boobies off the screen? Boobies. There we go. No, we are gonna go invisible because we're going to the nether.
Comrade Cry says gonna get ready to slap. Maybe some tea.
Enjoy.
SJ says enjoy. Female Lemiki Awa says okay. Female Lemiki Awa says enjoy tea.
This place is fucked up, by the way. The nether, it's got stuff in it. And let me tell you, this stuff, I'm not a fan. Bring these with me, though. These grow into these, don't they? Do I need the mycelium from the girl? Yes. That is not mycelium. You can't hide your secrets from me. Yoink. I will have my day. Anyway. Ooh. Haven't seen this before. Blackstone bulbs. Oh. What? Blackstone. Lava waxed. Oh, right. Don't be worried about straddle boards. Hey girl, did you get lava waxed? I'm Jay. A fan. Not what I want. That is what I want. No, this is scoria. I have not felt scoria. This is not a score. The no big thing, lava waxing. Yeah. Hey girl, me and Tiff gonna get lava waxed. You am. I was once bored and shaved my leg. I should try waxing too. Wait, hold on. Why am I doing this? Yeah, I literally only need to do this once. Oh, well, I needed. Anyway. How you doing, Holly? Poorly. Is my dog? Hold on. Crawled all the way back here. When's the Fortnite stream? We discussed this. You're watching it right now. This is the Fortnite stream. The whole time. This season is so fun. Wait, are you what? It's basically Apex. Oh yeah, and I play that all the time. I'm so excited. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, that's right, I was building. Okay, so my plan, I think what I might want to do is build like an ascending staircase, and along the way have like hanging lanterns from the ceiling in a spooky fashion. It's close to COD now, seriously, fast-paced, whipping on sliding, vaulting over stuff. And I get to shoot Peter Griffin. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. He's scared. Scared of what? What do you mean he's scared? I'm not scared. You are. Scared of dying to 12-year-olds in Fortnite.
Says Yo SJ.
Yo, Wanky.
Female Lemiki says I'm ready.
You're ready for magic. Right before I start my wizard chores. Alright. Yeah, the book.
Female Lemiki says yeah.
That's all, actually. Alright. It's pretty simple.
Female Lemiki says seriously, which one is the entrance to your tower?
What do you mean? It's over here. Anyway. Here you go.
Female Lemiki was says what now?
Have you read it? Do you have the book? Do you have this book? Did you make the book I told you to make?
Female Lemiki was says I consumed it.
Yeah, but do you have the iron tool book that I told you to make? Oh. Okay. Give me a second while I do a wizard flex and I try to find a crafting bench. Here you go. Make the thing. I don't have a crafting bench in this whole damn tower.
Female Lemiki was says I'm confused.
Do you remember the instructions?
Female Lemiki was says I have all tools, except a hoe and a book.
Put it in.
Female Lemiki was says what now?
Put it in. Craft it. Put all the tools in the book in there. I didn't know you didn't have a spell book.
Says do it.
Okay. How many glyphs
side.
do you have? Hit C, as in crouch, and you can start making spells.
Red Pecan says the Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Cyberpunk, and they released a new update. It feels like they nerfed movement speed and dash speed. Dialogue now exclusively F, which you cannot rewind. Interesting. I got the Jesus Christ, Necro. Good for you. All right, you convinced Eagle. Anyway, we're gonna teach Mikey how to be a wizard. Did you hit C? Did you see it? You can just nod. No, don't mess with my redstone.
Female Lemiki says I did.
Okay. So, hold on.
Female Lemiki says I was just looking at it.
There we go. Okay. So here's how this works. You have some forms, augments, and effects. And generally you want to take a form. Let's make a simple spell of like projectile, and then breaking, and then amplify. This is a very typical like break block spell. I have one as my second spell, like, and I've had this since I've had it. I made it in like the first 5 minutes. It's an incredibly useful spell. It replaces all pickaxe you'll ever need. Understand? It's kind of like Noida, where you like combine the bits together to make your own spells, and you have 10 slots to mess with, and it'll show you how much it'll cost on the bottom. Like for example, my damaging spell, which requires quite a few things here, but you don't have to worry about that, takes up this much mana compared to the break block spell, which is like a sliver. Not even that bad. This is a crafting one. This is one that causes a light source to be shot out of me. This one summons dogs at this time. This one summons temporary blocks. This one makes me leap. This one is like a fire spell, kinda.
Says, how do I use the spell?
Okay, you need to save it. You need to hit create on the far right, or else it will not save. And after you've created the spell, you right click with the book with it selected. Now you can hit Z and X to scroll through them. You can also hit okay, Z as in zebra and X as in X-ray. You also have V. If you hold V as in vary, it'll show you a selection wheel of all the possible spells, but I barely use it. If you also dig through the settings, there are quick binds.
Says, do I have to name them to save them?
You do not need to name them.
Says C and B.
I recommend you name them. You don't have to name them. Xylophone. That doesn't sound like it starts with an X.
Female Emiki Awa says, well, I can't create anything. Female Emiki Awa says it's gray.
Is it all gray? There should be. So, I've handed you my knowledge, and some of my knowledge is a little advanced. Some should be placeable. And you should be able to place a form, such as projectile or self, and a effect, such as break or...
Female Emiki Awa says NVM.
Great. Let me just get that.
Female Emiki Awa says, I'm sorry.
You're fine. There you go. You're now casting. You'll have to upgrade your book.
Female Emiki Awa says it doesn't seem I'm fine.
Yes, you're fine. It's not that bad.
Says welcome to the Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
What is that? That's a fox. I remember this. Fox sound like they're crying. Anyway, if you open up the my music. Hold on. Why is it doing that? Okay. Anyway, so if you hit the top left, you can dig through what you can do with the mod. It has a handful of stuff about having familiars, or how to upgrade your stuff, or make magical items, or about the creatures, right? And on the far left as well, there's color picker and sounds, which for every tab you can pick what color and what sound the spell is and makes. So for instance, if I want my crafting to have a different sound, let's go with like let's go with like this. There. Now I'm crafting, it makes a sound. Let's have a color. Let's go with like red. There, red projectiles. Sounds made. See? Mikey, go do magic outside. Explode everything. Actually, I changed my mind. Stay in here and do all the magic. No. You have any questions? I guess not.
Female Emiki Awa says UMM. Female Emiki Awa says I didn't think it'd be this easy.
Well, I kind of handed you a lot of progress on a silver platter.
Female Emiki Awa says thank you.
If you come upstairs, you'll find my research station. To explain this to you a little bit. Hi, Brood. Behind you. Oh. This here is where you learn these runes, and you can see I don't even have all of them. But like, if I wanted to learn how to access the Ender inventory, I have to select it and give them these items. As an example. You only have access to level 1 tier. So if you wanted to, you could be like, I want to be able to interact with stuff, and you had to run around and grab all these items and throw it on this table to learn how to do it. But I've already done a lot, and I'm more than happy to just hand people the the knowledge.
Female Lemiki Alwa says pretty cool.
Yeah. You can easily
Female
make
Lemiki
one of these your
Alwa
own,
says,
but
thanks for the help.
no problem. Have fun experimenting. Oh, if you want to read what any of the glyphs do, you can hold crouch over them. Or I guess it's sprint. It says left control, but I'm holding shift. You can read what's up. You'll find that there's just about a spell for anything. Please hydrate man and rat, thank you. I'm called my cat is sleeping on my blankie. Move the cat.
Female Lemiki Alwa says I'm lost.
Okay. Or you can go upstairs. Oh no, you can't fly. Never mind. I'm lost. That's not how cats work. Well, you're heavier than them. Just pick them up.
Red Pecan says LOL. Female Lemiki Alwa says LOL.
What is this heresy? The truth. Pick them up. Go heavier than them. But he eep so cute. And he will eep again. After you pick him up. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna keep doing this and I'm gonna get banned. Everyone's gonna be like, fuck you! Alright, how do I do stairs? Mods ban this guy. The thing is, I want to do it like a spiral staircase. Keep in mind, this is keep in mod. Keep in
Red Pecan
mind.
says what the hell.
This is an oval.
Female Lemiki Alwa says WYM how you do stairs. Red Pecan says there's two Endermen at the bar.
Well, don't
Red
just
Pecan says sitting at the chairs.
mind your business. They're having a drink.
Female Lemiki Alwa says Enderman date. Red Pecan says and a lil fox.
Okay, let's see.
Red Pecan says the fox is the third wheel. Female Lemiki Alwa says Enderman gay lovers and their puppy. Red Pecan says drinking their sorrows away. Red Pecan says mai. Red Pecan says look.
Oh shit.
Female Lemiki Alwa says lil fox dude.
Why do you projectile block? You could just touch block. Because what if I want to do this? What are you gonna do then? I will not be backseat wizarded by the person who electrocuted my rats. What rats? The ones you killed. Do you mind all the blocks that you use?
Female Lemiki Alwa says that's fucked up.
Eagle needs to see the Willy Wonka machine. Is Eagle ready for the Willy Wonka machine? No, not blueberryfication. No blueberries are involved. I think this is right. Wait. Alright, which one of these is right? I'm gonna go to this side. Yeah. Bingo Brongo. Alright. This is the now stalled Willy Wonka machine. Okay, I should not. How much gravel are they making up there? Okay, so. At the very tip top, we have a stone generator, which is simply just a piece of lava falling next to a piece of water forever. And this automatic drill drills it to put inside this chute. This chute feeds it into this millstone, which turns the gravel, the cobblestone that's mined from the stone, into gravel. The gravel is then fed into a mill. The mill processes it and turns it into crushed stuff. This crushed stuff is washed to turn into nuggets. The nuggets get pressed into the basin to turn into ingots to be then fed forward. And we also have a filter here to spit out the other valuables that come from such things. And also this side chute, which just spits out normal cobblestone to just have cobblestone. So we have constant resources. Cobblestone. Any questions? Where are the Kronkalankas? At home. My wizard book. Oh, that was close. I almost had to walk. They drank too much slurm. Too much what? Too much what now?
Female Lemmicky always says Ice King RP.
What do you mean, Ice King RP? What, because I almost had to walk? Oh, thank God. I almost had to walk. The Gronkalanka is the term. That's from Futurama. Ah, I forgot. I forgot, I mean, I never saw that episode.
He doesn't shave so he can fly.
I found a morning robe. I feel like Hugh Hefner. You know, the Slurm Factory, it's parody of Wonka. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I guess they unionized. They drank too much Slurm. I have to watch this episode. The popular drink. Okay. I see. Morning robes are awesome. They make me feel so posh. Stairs. Stairs. Glass. Stairs. Stairs. Less. Less. Stairs. Less. Less. Stairs. So in theory, I've lost like all motivation to make this spiral. No, not gas. Gas. Glass. Glass.
Female
What the-
Lemmicky says want help with that.
The stairs? No, I don't want help with the stairs. Thank you. I say genuinely, despite this starting off as sarcastic. I just think. I think I should make this touch too. The reason I don't have this touch is because sometimes I want to mine blocks that I also can interact with. So I have to like stand back and like cast at it. I say stand back, son. Okay. Do I want to build stairs? The answer might surprise you.
Female Lemmicky says ha ha ha.
The idea seems cool. I mean, I can do that without stairs. Stairs do not have to be part of the equation. In case you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, I'm placing guides. What the what the fuck? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Okay. It'd be a lot easier to do if there was snow everywhere. It also doesn't help that this is actually not a perfect circle. I've done that on purpose. But now it's come to bite me in the ass. At least this part. The base is a perfect circle.
Female Lemmicky says OMG I just blew up my wall.
You're learning magic. You must be careful. Make the stairs symmetrical. Yes. Yes.
Female Lemmicky says, well, putting that down while building.
No, you do not need to put it down. You only need to be careful. Okay, what if I just do like this? The problem I'm gonna have is that eventually I run into this. So let's pretend.
Female Lemmicky says, I'm scared.
Scared of
Female
your
Lemmicky
full
says,
potential.
Red Pecan says, hey, LOL. Female Lemmicky says, LMFAO, nice.
Scared to see the other side.
Red Pecan says you can make a bunch of spells. Typically I got this one on standby.
I think this is good. Because basically the plan is that I'm going to make this part of the tower
Pecan
thinner.
says, so if I mess up, I just shoot a little light. Female Lemmicky says how?
On his passing is programming. He programmed a
Red Pecan
spell.
says you have about 10 slots. Red Pecan says it's projectile plus light.
Oh yeah, no, if you're talking about like the resting spells, I rest on like the crafting one.
Red Pecan says just pick one slot.
Google Minecraft spiral stair.
Red Pecan says then make
No.
the spell.
I do not wish to do that.
Red Pecan says and hit B after saving. Red Pecan says that will be your chill spell. Female Lemmicky says mage light. Red Pecan says yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty one to safe to sit on. Like I said, I sit on the crafting one. Where all it is just self and then craft. Oh no, I opened up a crafting bench by accident. It's not a big deal.
Red Pecan says I sit on blind god or mage light.
Need tutorial.
There is no need for YouTube. There is no need for YouTube. This will do.
Female Lemmicky says cool.
I got it.
Female Lemmicky says thanks Pecan.
See, this will be the stair shape. I was downstairs checking my AI girlfriend.
Red Pecan says no coffee.
Are we done with the stairs? No. I'm laying out how I want the stairs to look and comparing it to like the shape of the building. So like I'm envisioning that it's like lifting, you know? Does that make sense? This looks very German. Well, that's because I haven't done anything else yet. Just... I mean, I could spiral, but like I don't want to deal with that. And this gives me more freedom to like branch out from the stairs. I'll be able to like be at a point where I can stop at a platform that goes out the building like this. Stop, platform out. Stop, platform out. You see? Rotating Harry Potter stairs. I could, I don't want to. I'm good. I actually don't know if I want like... Yo, is Epicon? Yeah, we need to lean off the mage block before I'm here for like 10 hours. Oh, hi, Pecan. I didn't mean to summon you, I just heard a bass in the song. We have to place all our blocks all at once. Technically? I think I easily could, actually. Is this... No. I know one way I would do it is basically I would just have a major explosion for soft blocks, but I'd probably break all my glass. So, the answer is no. Fuck, why'd I do that?
Red Pecan says Imma head out, back to work.
See you
Red Pecan
later.
says XP. Female Emiki Unwa says GL at work, love.
That shit out, huh?
I am the master. Oop! I am the master of magics.
You can tell by the screaming I just did. That was a Hearthstone reference. Correct. Old ass card too. YouTuber who made awesome Hearthstone songs. That's where I saw that. Did you know that that person has rotated to being like a normal gamer YouTuber who like codes and stuff and has seen like a explosive popularity? If we're talking about the same guy. Was it Lucius? If you remember it at all? And then he made like the what was it, the secret challenger or whatever the hell that card's name was. Like, who am I? None of your business. And like breaks it down.
Female Emiki Unwa says Frozone.
Hard Shark. Oh, no, not Frozone. Not. No, there was someone else. Apparently, there are multiple people doing songs. About 6 years ago, suddenly. Perhaps they did not want to make the music for Hearthstone anymore. Honey, where's my super suit? Let's see. I think what I want to do. Hold on. It starts right here. Okay. Oi. So one more. And then I want this. Be a whole new area. So I'll lay this like that to signify that that's where I want a new floor. All the way up here. And the rest of this down. Yep. Check out the same training. Oh, fuck. God damn it, I was doing so well. That should have landed, right? We could agree on that? That looked like it should have landed. Ow. I forgot. Now, realistically, if you want to know the truth about these blocks, the best way to remove them is to have made them temporary this whole time. As that was a possibility. But at the very least I needed this lower part. To stay. Fuck. Right block. Come on. It's not the right block. Yes, it is definitively not the right block. Right? No, wait. I think that's... Who made this tower? This guy sucks. Very relaxing music. This is from Dwarf Fortress. No. Okay, this is wrong.
Big arm!
This is still Celeste. When did they have elevator music? What? Found you. Wave-dash.ppt. Oh, right. I forgot about that. This is the last song. I'm gonna leave this on loop until someone gives me a suggestion.
Female Lemiki Awa says superliminal.
You're right. That's a very good suggestion.
Female Lemiki Awa says no wait.
No, wait. Okay.
Female Lemiki Awa says Hades.
I think what we're doing is a little more chill. I'm sorry. We're gonna go with your first suggestion. I'm sorry, little one.
Female Lemiki Awa says that's okay.
It
Female
better be.
Lemiki Awa says I'm not little.
What? What? Did I say little? I'm confused.
Female Lemiki Awa says yeah.
Am I having a streamer brain rot right now? Why did I call you little? Why would I do that? Well,
Female Lemiki Awa says stop gaslighting me. You said little and you did say good luck.
I'm not
Mikey."
gaslighting you. I'm gaslighting myself. Do I do that? I don't think I do that. I do not do that. At this time. Okay.
Okay. Wow. Mamma mia.
Needs a shit ton of holy stone here. But here's my goal. Check this one out. Do I do this? I'm planning on throwing pillars into here. Maybe quartz? Quartz could be good. Is that a fly? Yeah, there's a fly here. Do I grab quartz? Hold on. I'm gonna go to Pizza Tower. Go pick something up. That could be fun. This one too. Now here's a pillar. I think I want a pillar. Whoopsie. That spell. Oh right, spell prisms. All right. Also, apothecary mortar. All right, check this one out. I hate when I do that. There we go. What's this for? Prismarine. Alright.
Female Lemiki Awa says, where is that?
It's the pizza tower, you know, where you claim that I let you die, even though I didn't let you die. I saved you, if anything, from dying at my hand. My restraint.
Female Lemiki Awa says, fine.
Prismarine block can be useful down the line. Let's take a look. It's green. Alright. Oh. Bring it back. Bring it back now, y'all. Anyway. Oh, hey. I need to do something to you. Just chill there for a second. Haha. Anyway. Mean. She's the one who threw poison at me. It's not my fault that she has the ability to turn into gems. I think it's an appropriate response when someone tries to poison you. Turn them into gems. She's not on her land. You still don't throw poison at people.
Female Lemiki Awa says, I'm shaking.
Say, what do you mean turn up the southern? Am I supposed to speak like as if the detective from Knives Out who's gonna be telling you how he's a gentleman and he's gonna be flipping that coin? Or you just want me to speak with the quote-unquote accent, even though I don't have that? Oh, well, how do you do? I can do that for you. Anywho, and it is not my fault that this woman has the ability to turn into gems. If she did not wish to be turned into gems, she should not have thrown poison in my direction. Simple as. It is not my problem. There are worse fates. I could have given her the plague. And now that is a bad disease that you do not want. All right? I've given her a better fate. Oh my lord. Indeed. The problem, Miss K. Are you saying that my impression is not finger licking good? Ew. It's the tagline of KFC. I would never call someone's impression finger licking good. Perhaps you have not met one that could meet such a descriptor till. It's over. 2 minutes. I'm stopping in the middle of that sentence. Woo! Alright. When you talk to your family, do you talk to them like you do with us? That depends. And what do you mean by that question? Accent-wise, my dad has asked me to do 2 impressions when it came to, hey, SJ, do this one. It has been 2 accents, 2 impressions. One of Christopher Walken and one of Donald Trump. That should tell you the interests of me throwing such words around. My mom the other day seemed at least jokingly impressed with my impression of my grandpa, who moved down here recently. So perhaps that can be added to the list, but that's on my mom's side. But the true measure of is it worth it is if my dad goes, hey SJ, do this one. That's when I know, oh fuck. It's real. He wants to hear this. Not just like, oh yeah. Oh wow, yes. And for the record, I don't even think my Trump's that good. Like, I guess it's funny. But it's what I would call late night host tier. Like, it's fine. But it could be better. Do I want to do a pillar? Glossy. Yeah. You know the reference they're making, but you really don't sound like it? No. No. So, Trump has a way of speaking. And I'm gonna be objective here. Trump has a way of speaking that is rather, like, specific to him. But people who, like, host late night, they talk like this. They say, hey, I'm Trump. Right? They sound like that. Where Trump's, like, more breathy. Where he's like, yo, Hillary, you know, believe me. Like that. And that first one is more what my dad requested at the time. Whoa! No! Okay. Control Z. It doesn't work that way. It's just magic, not a computer. Ow!
Female Lemmicky was says yeah, it was like that when I blew my wall up.
Well, only a novice would blow up their own wall. Ow. Ow. I did that on purpose. And you cannot prove otherwise in a court of law. It's all because of Trump. Just out of here. Been a minute since you heard that one. I don't think it blew up any glass, which is nice. No, I'm leaving it again. It's the goddamn floating. It makes me go up. R2 would need to be going up, not down. Okay. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay, there's an impression that's even worse. Or you would, you'd be like, oh. The fuck? Definitely not finger licking. No, not at all. No. Believe me, I know. See, now that's one that's good enough to be recognizable, but is not like, holy shit, yeah, you could, yeah. Wow, that was actually really good. Not that one. Not that one. That one's like, oh, I see, you're doing an Obi-Wan. Yeah, okay. Do you think the opposite is fingers spitting bad? No comment. Is that a KFC reference? Yes. Okay, I had way more smooth stone than this. What? Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see it. I understand. I'm a smart boy. I get it. I get it. I understand. I get it. I'm smart. Y'all should hear my Red Dead. No, Red Dead. My R2-D2 scream. Where's like Star Wars, but all R2-D2 beep bops are replaced by Arthur? I head on down to the planet now. Oh, R2. Oh. Now you can't stop me.
Female Lemmicky says OMG yeah. Female Lemmicky says I definitely pay to hear that.
This is kinda fucked up, Anakin. I just don't think it's right that you murder a bunch of younglings. Which one says?
Female Lemmicky says the authentic Southern laugh clap.
They should have been older. Anakin, you needed to wait at least 20 years. Well, now I'm turning into Dutch. Now these Sith, they must have a plan.
I don't know about you, but I ain't never heard.
Female Lemmicky
He
says
lost
you
it.
lost it.
Yeah. The Dutch or the Arthur? Either or, I think, is fucked. I have a plan. Have you ever heard of Darth
Female
Plagueis the
Lemmicky
Wise?
says been too long.
Maybe it's been too long since you heard him. Maybe my impression is spot on, but you haven't heard Dutch speak in so long that you don't know if I'm right. Ever consider that? Checkmate. What are you gonna do? Tell me you listened to Dutch yesterday? I don't think so.
Female Lemmicky says, oh no, I sleep with Dutch RPSM every night.
Fuck.
Great job with the bank robbing tonight, pal. I'm very proud of you. We need more like you in our posse, son. I love you. I have a plan.
Female Lemmicky says, yeah.
I have
it's
a
just
plan to tuck you in.
Female Lemmicky says he's very proud of me.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Female Lemmicky says, ha ha ha, you're weird.
I'm weird. I'm the weirdo. You started this. You didn't have to say that you listened to Dutch ASMR.
I have a plan. Listen to smooth jazz.
Female Lemmicky says I wanted to be part of the funny.
Well, thank you. You've contributed spectacularly. There we are. I can use words.
Female Lemmicky says you're welcome.
Seika, when are you gonna let that one go? Her Royal Highness is dead. It's time to move on. I guess it could still be his, huh? They don't have to change the abbreviation. It's the exact same. It's crazy. Ever think about that? Imagine how much they save on branding. Have we played... Are you talking about Slay the Princess? I cannot say we've played that, no. On branding? Yeah, you know, like, oh, HRH. They don't have to change any of those signs. It's his or her majesty, Royal Highness.
Female Lemmicky says you could.
It was just a good because you said her didn't work because she was dead. I see. I see. I see. I see.
You know, this wizard tower you're building looks an awful lot like Pizza Tower.
Oh. Fuck. Oh my god. I need to tune down these high. I need to take off my J's. I jump way too high right now. Why did you turn into Santa? Oh, those
Female Lemmicky Awa says OMG, you sure you don't want help?
Why would I need help?
Female Lemmicky Awa says it make me happy.
It make you happy? Do you need the help? It's like, I'm okay.
Female Lemmicky Awa says okay.
Thank you. You can get me some cool looking blocks if you are so itchy. It's a trap she'll blow up your walls. Oh my! What's going on?
Female Lemmicky Awa says TBH I just want to build the stairs.
But I've already built the stairs. Are you saying there's something wrong with my stairs? I think my stairs are just as good as my Dutch and Southern gentleman impression, which are both excellent, as shown by all the reception in chat. It went down wonderfully.
Female Lemmicky Awa says I'm glad XD.
Deuces Black Mesa. She's gonna nuke the stairs and build them herself. Gotta be careful.
I had a dream. Years ago. I had a dream.
Dream. I need to go to bed. Hold on. I had to scoot it over. I'm not used to. All right. How much higher is this?
1, 2.
There's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 taller? Okay. Do you see Mikey down there? Running around. Come on. Die! Nope. Die! Nope. It's hiding from me. Oh no, there it is. I was about to call you wise, idiot. Be gone. There you go. Fucking flies. Wait a minute. Ow. Okay, that does hurt. I thought that dashing at the floor would save me. Did not. Oh, look, there's maggots. Gross. Kill a fly and look what happens. Am I right, gamers?
Female Emiki Awa says I almost died just now.
What happened? What did you do?
Female Emiki Awa says my roommate was mad.
Alright.
Female Emiki Awa says he doesn't like people staring at him. Female Emiki Awa says shy boy.
I understand. I see. I opened Dota 2 the other day and the game gave me a dialogue that someone I reported was punished in some way. Oh. You. Let's see. Let's just look anyway. It's fine. Stop it. I just built quartz bricks. Yeah, I don't like that one. I haven't played MMR in a few years, so I haven't brought anyone for a long time. We know what that means. They were extra naughty. What the hell is this? It's so weird. I think we just pillar it up. Fuck. What do you mean you haven't played MMR? Do you just play the custom games? Bless you. Will there be Mikey coaching today? I coached Mikey with magic. I apologize if you're hoping for the Overwatch variety.
Female Emiki Awa says I'm sorry, all my replays are gone for new season.
Have you not played at all?
Says maybe next week.
Mikey hasn't touched the game. She hates Mauga. Does this look good?
Female Emiki was says, although I gotta say I'm pretty decent DF now, hee.
Oh, you have to say that. You have to flex on this on this stream of mine. I see. I'm proud of you.
Female Emiki was says you flex all the time.
Well, yeah, it's my stream. Yeah, no big deal. I should send you a Fortnite replay. I don't know anything about Fortnite. What am I gonna tell you? Hey man, you should have built a wall there. That probably would have been pretty cool. Why are you whining? Hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. I'll be back. It's COD? I don't know COD either.
Female Emiki was says he doesn't know Apex either.
Whiny Winnie? Winnie the Whiner. Yeah. Should have killed that guy before he killed you. Yeah, exactly. What kind of advice you want? Well, if you aimed a little better here, you could have killed this guy. That's crazy. I don't have many of this left. You're slipping. I have to go back out and get it. That would suck. Close. She okay? Yeah. Good, indeed. We're cutting it close. This is a load of particles.
Female Emiki says 1v1 is always hard.
True. Shit. You're kidding. Am I short by 2? Fine.
Female Lemiki Awa says it basically comes to whoever can keep calm and take cover or dodge.
I can't believe Mikey's giving real advice right now.
Female Lemiki Awa says there's always a window where the one of them panics.
That's good. Minecraft skins. Hey, welcome to the Aether. Just wanna go kill a bunch of blocks. I guess I could just steal it too, but... Well, there you are. Not what I need. That's close. Still not what I need. Minecraft skins. Stop! Posted a random website, stop! That's enough, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, another one of these. Alright, see you later. Mods ban this guy. This is snow, by the way. It's not. The stairs are normally just black. Or someone looks at that and goes, wow, this guy really likes black and white. Whoop. Fuck. Ow. Weep. It's time for this shit. Only a Sith deals in nothing but absolutes. You think you should add more of that root again soon to tie together? No. For you see, I've been tasked to make my wizard tower have as much variety as possible to ensure its wizardness. For there to be redwood theming across the entire tower would imply that I am not truly a wizard. I learned this in wizard school. Where did you get your degree? Clown college.
Female Lemiki Awa says I got my degree at dentist.
Oh. What? What happened here? Oh, it's only 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Good. Honk honk. Oopsie. Is it 9 each? What the fuck? I already learned this lesson, but I have to double check this. It is. Okay, hold on. Let's see. All right. This makes it difficult. So I'll make it easy. In case you're wondering what the hell is he doing. I'm planning on a teeth. Oh, not literally, but it's basically this next part's gonna be jaded. And I'm counting in my head where the spacing needs to be. SJ, dragon. Behind you. The Congo man. Give in to Jesus! No! Hi. How you doing, dragon? I should really just count. Why are you gripping your rat? I'll show him to you. Let's see. It's 27 now on this side. 3 each. I could just simply do...
Liches nowadays who think rats can extend their lives.
Yeah, man. Thank you for 37 months, Cosmo. Welcome. Motherfuck. Did I make this one 5? No. Whoop. Go back to the drawing board.
Female Lemmicky Ungwa says,
Did I fuck
damn,
this
I'm
up?
old.
I did fuck this up. My math was perfect. My placement was wrong. Good. That's the preferred arrangement. Oh, we're going up. God damn it. Yes, right area. Rotatoed. Alright, how to fuck this up? 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1? The fuck? How'd I do that? Seriously? I do the math perfect in my head. And then I just fuck it up placing it. Okay. Teethed. Teethed. Boom.
Building the tower. Soon it will be complete.
Why does it go angry? It's that part of the game. Good. Now, the plan from here is that I may add an extra, like, side room like that. Like this one. On one of these faces. Probably the front. Like right about there, maybe. Then maybe one on a diagonal, like here. Right here. Probably not there, because if there's one right there. We'll be back here. No, it'll probably be this one. Yeah, like right there. Anyway. And then, after this floor, I will, I do this floor. I'll widen back out again. Scoot out by one, about here. And then build the roof. Any questions? Taller.
Female Lemiki was says want help with roof.
And I guess when the time comes, but it's gonna be a minute. Again, I'm gonna add the side rooms and then widen back out. This could be at least one more floor. Maybe it looks straight. Fuck you, Rake. If his plan... I don't trust Jules on this. Which H thinks that she and JH believe that this is this height to be taller than this. And me. It ain't gonna be taller than me, baby. Woo! After all, I need to avoid the chodenness. You understand? My dog will be whining.
Female Lemiki was says men.
What? Trying to avoid the chodenness? Or like this nonsensical competition? Because in truth, I don't really care. But it's the implication that he thought I was done. He's like, oh yeah, I just gotta add a couple floors, I'll be taller.
Female Lemiki was says both. Female Lemiki was says LOL.
He's like, oh yeah, he's done. He's over there. That's as tall as it's gonna get.
Female Lemiki was says I respect it.
Tower measuring contest. It ain't about the tower's height. It was the thought that he thought I was done. And he was like, oh yeah, I'll just place it here. If that's true. I honestly don't think it. I don't think it's that. It's not that. It ain't like that. That's my personal opinion. Anyway. Here, check out this cauldron. This is, a Poco's store. Where you can hit a button and stuff will come out. Check this out. What? She got a skunk in the back store! Alright. That's one way to dissuade me. Hold on. Fuck that, I'm breaking in.
I forgot. I'm a chameleon.
Also a pig. Okay. That one. What the fuck?
Female Lemmicky Unwa says Bugla.
Fox. A fox came out of it. All right. There you go, buddy. Be free. Ooh. A little bit. You fired him. He shouldn't have been so fireable. Thank you to Cosmo for 37 months.
Female Lemmicky Unwa says thanks for the stream.
And Mapoko for 6 months. It was just sibling day.
Female Lemmicky Unwa says have a good night.
Thank you. Great stream. Thank you. Guys have a good evening. Have a good night. I did get that berry. It's right here. Bye.